Here we go, live stream day. More Superstar Destroyer today. We're getting close on the outside. Very close. In fact, I think today is our last day working on the outside of this thing, at least for a while. That's Pee-wee, isn't it? Oh, my 3 favorite people. I'm just kidding. I have more than 3 favorite people. I'm pretty sure Pee-wee's backseat quarterback. Oh, now it's official. Derbs is here. My 4 favorite people for sure. Sorry, I got distracted chatting with you guys. I still have a couple of things to do to get ready. Hey, Rhino's here early. All right. We're banging away. Let's get Twitch up and running. Man, I'm sorry I'm a little behind, guys. One last little thing on my end, and then we can let the games begin. Nice, Derbs. Going on a middle of the night gym run after an hour. That sounds great. I'm almost ready to start going back to the gym as soon as my competition is over. Okay, my shit is handled. You now have my undivided attention for the next 6 or so hours. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, no, I'm still calling you Pee-wee. I know who you are. Yeah, Derbs, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Take your time. Okay, so what's the plan for today? We started the job that we're gonna do today, we started a little bit at the end of the last stream, but I didn't really get going with it. So I'm working on, tomorrow and Thursday, I'm gonna work on a video for you guys. I've been trying to catch up. I got my wife's video. We're launching my wife's video on Friday on her YouTube channel. I finished that one today. It's done. I've been working on that the last week or 2, and so I haven't been able to make any videos for this channel. And so starting tomorrow and Thursday, I'm gonna make a video. It'll be a little bit shorter. It'll be a little bit different than what we've been doing in the past. But I hope to do more videos like this, especially if it does well. So, you know, we're gonna see, and hopefully it does well. But we have to prep tonight for that video, and that's the reason I'm telling you. And what that video is going to do is it's going to show off kind of my progress so far, kind of like an overall progress update on my save. I would say kind of similar to like the 20-25 minute videos that like Kibitz would put out sometimes, right? It's going to be short. It's going to be more like, hey, I did this and I did this. This is what this is for. This is what I'm doing here. It's not going to really show me building. For that, of course, people are going to have to come to the VOD of the live stream, which is where you guys are now. But I am going to work on that video and see if I can get out something that looks really nice and really shows off the Super Star Destroyer, and then explains kind of what I'm doing in the save to kind of get people, you know, interested. And, you know, if it does well, I can maybe do a couple of those a month, you know, or at least every time I finish a big milestone. So what do we need to do to the Star Destroyer for me to be able to make that video? Well, the big thing is, where's my cursor? There it is. The big thing is, the goal today is to discreetly define everywhere that the factory will go, okay? Walls, ceilings, floors. All right, now we have a lot of that in, obviously, but a lot of what we have in is also cosmetics. It's this shell, okay? And so we're gonna put in the flooring everywhere today, and the walls. Okay, so this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like this box. Okay, here, let's make this a little bigger. Okay, so like this box here, right? Where's the factory live? Okay, the flooring underneath here, so we don't have a big gap. Okay, all of this flooring, it's going in today. Okay, this flooring. Okay, and we'll do the same thing we did with this stuff here at the end of last stream. Okay, for here. So the wall to the factory will end here, and it will end here. Okay, and then we'll do some sort of like diagonally thing coming out like this, and then this box here will come out. But to be honest with you, I'm probably gonna make it a little bit extra fatter so I get more room. Like come out like this. I don't know, maybe not, maybe not. But that's what we're doing today, okay? We're deciding where our factory actually lives. Pee-wee, you know, you show up and you start trolling immediately. I know it's you. All right, so here's what we're working on. This is what we look like. Okay, so I don't want any gaps by the time we're done here. Okay, tonight. I want factory. I want factory floor. Okay, see this? See this ceiling? This is a ceiling that we put in. But it's really a factory floor. Okay, this is our factory floor. Now we need to decide today. I think we start at the front here. I think we start at the front. We need a depth. Today's big. Today is big. What do we need a depth? What are we missing? We're missing concrete. Did I use up all my concrete? I think that's why I stopped, isn't it? All right, sorry, I was trying to jump right in. All right, look, before we jump in, let's do two things. First, for anybody watching that's fresh, I just want to explain what the plan is for this giant structure. Okay, and and then kind of how it works together with what we've made in our world. And then we're gonna go load up on the materials that we need. Okay, so that's Hey Lightning Loki on Twitch. That's what we're doing right now. So what this is this is a power plant that handles nearly all the oil on the map. Most of that is gonna get turned into fuel, but we will be making some plastic and rubber and petroleum coke. For now, half of this is gonna be built in 2 phases. Well, it's gonna be turned on in 2 phases. That first phase is gonna be supplied by sky trains up through this port right here that we kind of just finished, and then into some train lines, into some like a train station, kind of in the belly down here of the beast. Okay. And then up here is gonna be in this open area all the way back to the back there, behind the structure, is going to be all the fuel generators. All right, now we're going to build as many as we can, but we're going to be making enough oil for 1,500. Shut up, Ray. And so I will probably port in, I'll cheat in, I'll build as many as we can, but I will cheat in power shards so that we can handle enough of it. All right, and that's one of the first things we're going to do today is figure out our height of where our flooring is for those fuel gens. Okay, and I don't know, we're gonna experiment. That's gonna be one of the first things we do. Okay, and then again, like I said, we're gonna define that back wall. We're gonna get that whole back wall in. We're gonna get the ceiling on. Really, it's these 2 things. It's this ceiling is gonna go on today, and that back wall is gonna go on today. And we might fiddle around with this bay and see what we want to do with it. But those are the main 2 things. Okay, so that I can basically make videos. And I don't know, Lena, it depends on how many fit in here. I have no idea how many are gonna fit in here. I can tell you that this right here is, I think, 250. That's 250 of them. Oh, look at my trucks. This game is so ridiculous that I can see the trucks from way up here. It's ridiculous that works so well. Anyway, this is like 250 and I need 1,500. So I need 30 times this amount. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna fit. It's hard to tell until we start building them. And we're not gonna start building them today, but it will be what it will be. All right, so that's the plan. Now, what do I have in here? Do I have any concrete in there? I don't have any concrete. Now, this is gonna be fed packaged water and packaged oil. This building packages all the oil on the map that isn't being used for this, and 1,200 is being used for our starter base. All the other oil, 10,500, is already routed and it's already sitting ready to be turned on and be made into packaged oil to be used in our ship. And the packaged water is the same. It's gonna be turned on over in this base, which is from Rogue One, the Star Wars movie, and it's gonna be transported along the rail line, 32,200 water per minute, packaged. And that's gonna be used up there as well. Those are the main 2, those are really the only 2 inputs, is oil and water. And then out of it, we get fuel, rubber, plastic, and petroleum coke. But right now, we are out of the concrete. So we're filling up our bellies with as much concrete as we can, and unfortunately, that wasn't very much. Not very much. So, and you know what? I am tired of concrete being wasted. So what I'm going to do is make a modification. I'm gonna do a smart splitter. Oh, I need rotors. Where's my rotors? Can I find them on the inside here? There they are. Come on, baby, get on there. Okay, this is gonna be any undefined, and then we're gonna take concrete. Tired of my concrete getting wasted. If it fills up from there, I'm gonna re-pull it. All right, well, maybe mistakes were made a little bit. I shouldn't have hooked that up until I emptied it. It'll be all right. This is our auxiliary storage. All right, so now we will never fill up on concrete. Well, if we do, it'll be okay because we'll have plenty. All right. All right. Now, let's head over. Just make sure there's no concrete hiding. I don't think there is, but it's not a long trip. Over to the starter base and make sure. I can. Yeah, but Lena, I won't do it that way. I'm gonna fill it up so it looks full, and then I'll overclock whatever I need to. Yeah, I probably won't do power shards and everything lightning because I don't want to spend the extra power on the production. But the nice thing about, yeah, I didn't think there was any in there. The nice thing about overclocking fuel generators is that it doesn't cost you anything. It's one of the only ways that you can overclock something in the game without it costing you more power. There's no loss of efficiency. By overclocking fuel gens. Or any power, like coal generators. It's the same thing with coal generation. Or coal generating power. All right, so we have a little. Ugh, my iced tea tastes funky. Ugh. I'm probably gonna forget and drink it again, and you guys are gonna hear me make that noise. That was fun. Okay. I'm dumb. I am pretty dumb. I don't think I have the parts for a fuel generator. Okay, good, I do. We can build some. We can build like 3. We need to see what kind of space we have. So, where is the square? That's probably going to be too high. Let's bring that down. Okay. So, what do we see here? What do we like? All right, so that's actually good. That's way too low. Okay. Maybe not too low out on the edge. That's still too low. And the more room, the better down here. Let's think of it this way. We make it here. How does this look? Because we can always make it bigger here. What I'm kind of trying to do is figure out more like the ceiling height, because we can always increase the floor height more later. I think we could go up. Let's take a look. So I'm gonna go up more. Actually, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna build a All right, give me 4 more. 4 more, just 4 more meters. That's too high. All right. I pushed it too far. How many refinery are you hoping to fit in? Well, let's take a look while we're auto-saving. In the end, we're gonna have 1,300 refineries in here and 600 packagers. And those I will not be overclocking. I really think we can fit that many refineries in here. I'll overclock what I have to, of course. But the less we do, the better. But here's the visualization. Here's the breakdown. Yeah, it's the floor height. And I'm not calling you backseat quarterback. I'm calling you Pee-wee. No, we're gonna go with this. Now we may raise these up, but this is like the minimum height. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I could always make those underneath. And I think that these pipes are gonna be outdoors. I think a lot of this is gonna be outdoors. Yeah, no, this is good. I like this. Right? I mean, if I have to, I can put another subfloor in there. But we can only make the fuel generators go so high, otherwise they won't look good. So that's what I was looking to target. And we have. So let's spend all of our concrete. Now, do I have a problem? Because that feels like I have a problem, you guys. Just over 2 meters there. That's just over 3. I thought we had this worked out. Nine down. For 17 total. 9 down. There's a problem. A big problem. Big stupid problem. Do I take the hour it takes to fix it? Already? What do you mean already? I've been working on this for days, Ray. I mean, shit, I've been working on this for 450 hours. What do you mean already? Yeah, that was quick. It's only 434 hours in. That one's longer than that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it. Shit. Well, this sucks. All right. All right. Let's figure it out. Measure it. Let's do it right. Make this happen. That is the same. That is the same as that. Let's get a center pole here. Like we're doing this today. So that we can... Uh, 27.6. 27.66. Okay. This is right. We have to let that go. We're keeping this one. We're matching that one to this one. What's the right one? Okay, from the green one, down 8, 9, 10. Yeah, see that? We're off by an entire one. Hey, Mordu. So right now the plan is, I made an error. This whole side is one whole tile off. So I have to fix it. That's what we're doing first. All right, and then the first thing I can do is get our height right. But we're trying to close up. We're trying to close this bad boy up. Oh, I can't get the height right because that angle is not. Ooh, I could do it with a thing. While it plays out, what do you mean while it plays out? I'm just gonna fix it. All I have to do is move it. Not really that big of a deal, you guys. Oh, it just so happens I mean, the mistake was made a week and a half ago. It's just today is the day I figured it out. Okay, so that's how high we need to be. And then this goes away. This angle does work. But we need to be out that far. And then do it here. And then do we like that? Is that right in the middle? Nope, we can do better. Very, very close. But I think we can and should do even better. We need that angle, but we need the height to be... I remember what we did. I remember. Ain't too far. Let's see if we can figure out what I did over here. That lip is just over. We are too high over here. Now we're a little too low. All right, so 1 meter is just at the bottom of the gray lip there. Let's see how this one looks. This one's a bit lower. Now it's too low. All right. Yeah, it's very, very, very close. Now, what about... Okay, that edge. All right, so we're too far in. That edge is just barely in there. Oh, those. Yeah, okay. All right, so one more half meter. I'm gonna call that close enough. That's gonna work for me. All right, so okay, what about depth? Measured 2 dimensions. I gotta check the third one. Or our overhang. We need a better way to do this. Need a better way to do this. I don't think there's gonna be a better way to do this. Two meters off. Okay. That I can fix. There we go. Okay. Think we're good in all dimensions, but I'm gonna check the height. Yeah, I know. Zeph Pickawis. Man, off by one. Oh, there goes my green screen. At least it happened while I was on an autosave, so you guys didn't miss anything. So I was off by one tile, one roof tile. Now, what is... We already have our slope in. I can transfer it. Bet you I was building on the bottom of that. And we have our height. It was this front one. There it is. That should be it. I'm trying to use the two things to guide each other. Okay, so I fixed that. And our depth, now we just need a depth here of 3, which we have. And then we need a height off of the ground of just, it's a little tiny bit off. I mean, look at this. It's, all right, look at this one. The 1 meter ends at exactly the crease between those two. Head over here. It's super close. I mean, it's bang on. It's bang on. This is, it's good. This is good. Okay. Okay. So let's fix this. This comes up to the halfway point. Of the third one. Okay. Almost. Okay. All right, let's count them, shall we? 14. 14. Now, let's measure the other thing that set me off on this. Right under the ladder. The platform where the ladder starts on is just over 2 meters tall. Just over 2 meters tall. That fixes the problem. That was 2 whole meters off. Everything was 2 meters off, height-wise. All right, here's our old line that's busted. This is our new line that we're building off of. We are gonna have a problem, and it's gonna be an inventory problem. No, we're not. Gonna be okay. These will go in fast. We've already done the hardest part. Now the good news is we're exactly 1 roof tile wrong. So we should be able to delete exactly 1 depth of roof tile. Like this. I have to fix this line. When we... Oh, hello. Yep, I'm already out. Okay. There was a problem. You know, I probably use that line for measurement. And it was off. But I'm not gonna change that. Can't do it. Shell is what it is, but I will move. This beast. I don't know if it's wrong or not, but shell is in place now. If this is the worst mistake I make, I'll count myself lucky. All right. Now, one thing we got to do is we got to change this back to standard. Because those are white. All right, let's do a few. See how we're doing. All right, let's see if we like this better. Actually gonna be even. All right, nothing left to do but just bust it out. And then I will return you to your regularly scheduled programming. Let's be honest, me messing up and fixing it is the regularly scheduled programming. But you guys knew that. Yeah, we don't want any dissatisfactory. Kind of like that game I was talking about last time. Cheating is permissible as long as neither player notices. So, I mean, that's fine until I figured it out. And then once I figured it out, it had to be fixed. Hey, at least we're saving up concrete, right? This is all part of my plan to save up concrete. And it's working perfectly. I mean, that's looking good to me. Of course, I couldn't tell it wasn't even before. It was only until I got down on it and it was only 2 meters higher, right? I mean, this thing is friggin' 3,000 meters long. It's really hard to eyeball 2 meters being off, but it was. Well, it was off 2 meters high. It was off 4 meters in distance. Oh God, I drank my gross tasting tea again. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm getting it fixed. Sending it back to the waitress. Don't worry, she'll get a tip. Pee-wee, you don't have to keep being nice. I already gave the head troll award to Lina. And at this point, I think Ray is her number 2 in command, so you're a distant third. You don't have to be super nice anymore. Besides, I'm not mad anymore. You definitely don't have to be nice when I'm not frustrated and pissed off at myself for screwing up. Yeah, Ray, you're the assistant manager. You're the assistant manager, the troll assistant manager. Assistant to the troll manager, not the assistant troll manager. You know, I have like a 99.5% demographic of men to women. And then like it must be the only 2 women that watch my channel regularly come into the chat every night and mess with me. Pee-wee. Listen, I'm gonna let you guys on a little secret. After I do my VODs, I play my own VODs on my personal channel with it muted on my second screen while I work. So I can watch myself work and kind of get ideas for what I'm going to do in my next stream. It has nothing to do with the fact that my personal channel is a YouTube Premium member, and therefore I get money from my own YouTube Premium account. Has nothing to do with that at all. Nor does it have to do with me maybe helping my stats out a little bit by watching it all the way through at least one time with one of my accounts. It doesn't have anything to do with that either. It is solely to review how well I've done on my VODs and to give me ideas moving forward. It's that reason and that reason alone. Now, why does this matter, Pee-wee? Because I noticed that somebody named Backseat Quarterback was talking in my VOD. You changed your YouTube name, but it backdated the live stream chat. So, I could figure out from the context that it was you. Orbital, hello, greetings from France. All of you can keep up the good stuff going. Oh, I will. I will. Now, how am I gonna fix this? All right, Zefpekowitz, the shit sandwich is almost eaten. What if? No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to delete all this. I'm gonna have to redo this edge. Just one edge. Going to there. Now, if I remember right, we had a problem with this. I had to look at the top corner. Get rid of this stupid thing. All right, top corner. His name's Pee-wee. I'm outing him. All right. Work. Small metal pillar, and if I remember correctly, we rotated it. Did we rotate it? Yeah, that's definitely rotated. Oh, and it looks like we dropped it down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We dropped it down. I remember now. All coming back to me now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna make this side look nice. Already stretching the boundaries of what any mortal human being would ever be able to tell about its symmetry. We are very, very close to symmetry. All right, let's do this. Crap again. Then once this edge goes in, the shit sandwich will have officially been consumed. Oh, maybe I should select the right thing. Right. Yes, but do you know how difficult it would be for someone to prove that this is not symmetrically perfect? Actually, it wouldn't be that hard at all. I immediately thought of a way to do it, but I don't want I don't want to know. It's close enough for Empire work. I'll just remind everybody of this when people go like, "Oh, Ken, you're not an you know, you should have been an engineer." And I'll be like, well, as long as I don't design the bridge in Baltimore, I'll be fine. Could have been more human error than engineering error, though. Ah. Yeah, I do watch the news. Actually, I don't watch the news. I have found certain apps to give me better news than the news. Oof. We're almost done. Fixing my mistake. Was but a small mistake. Tis but a flesh wound. All right, Orbital. Thanks for stopping by. We're almost done with this silliness. Really, look at that tiny little gap. I am beyond ready. What's a fun movie? Did I quote a movie? Did I quote a movie and I forgot already? I think when I'm concentrating on something, my subconscious quotes movies. But what I was gonna say is, I'm beyond ready for this stupid weight loss competition to be over. I am hungry, and I really need to back my steps down a little bit from 10,000 per day, just for a little while, so I can recover a little bit. I've been doing it for 2.5 months. Too little protein. 4. Oh, I said tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I remember now. Well, I have good news and bad news. Good news is that edge we put in is fine. Bad news is that this is not. It's broken. It is incorrect. Redo that. After these messages from our autosave. The edge should still be fine. It was too low at the far end. Oh my gosh, I almost drank the bad tea again. I take a drink of my tea whenever the autosave hits, but I caught myself that time. Instead, I'm gonna take a drink of my good tea. So it has to do with exactly how I point the... I thought I did it right, but apparently not. And I think I want to go down one and then tilt, instead of tilting and then go down one. That makes sense. That matters. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it's right. Let's make it green. All right, so I wanted it there and it went there. Problem is I can't see it because I'm too far away. So where do I have to look? Halfway between the green dot and the diagonal line. That's where I have to look. So we come down here. Halfway between the green dot and the diagonal line. Clive 5, hi, how you doing? All right, and then what did I say? I said I wanted to go down 1 and then tilt. There's down 1. There's the tilt. Okay, so you see that gap there? I think Pee-wee's just invented a new way to troll me is all. We didn't go down 1. We didn't even go down 1. We just tilted. Screw that. I'm gonna do the same. Oh my god. Always get all the trolls. Yeah, those don't line up exactly right, so I could fix it. Do I care that much? I could do it really easily. Here, I'll just do it really easily. Let's do 10 back. 10 back. Center. Center. That worked perfectly. Let's do the same thing here. I'm just impressed he's come up with a new and interesting way of trolling. I shouldn't be surprised. I do have very intelligent, some might say too intelligent, followers. Yeah, you can't even tell it makes a slight change so that it lines up. Except it doesn't really line up, does it? What happened? You see, what had happened was, let's try that again. I think I'm putting it on that tile instead of on the center of the beam. Better. I wouldn't say love you guys, but most of you are fine. There we go. That's a nice clean edge. Oh, I guess you can see that one. Huh. How did I do it over there? That other one is like smooth as a baby's butt. Well, that worked. Man, I didn't think that would make a difference. Okay, so one of them, I rolled the painted beam before I built on it. And then the other one, I rolled the small metal pillar after I built the painted beam, and it did two very different things. That is super interesting. Keep that in mind. Okay. We're looking good. Oh, I'm sure you two would get along great. Backseat quarterback and Pee-wee. Oh, we got a nub. Got a nub. The nub has been removed. More nubs? Nope, no more nubs. Any gaps? We got a gap here. All right, well, this isn't what I planned on doing today, but it is fixed now. Derbs, guess what happened while you were gone? See, while you went to the gym and did something productive, I fixed a mistake that I made a week and a half ago. But it's fixed. And now we're actually gonna get back to what I wanted to be doing. Okay, so we will move this floor up as we go, but how will we move it up? I think we will move it up when ladder is higher than 2 meters. But we move it up a 4 block. So when it is just higher than 6 meters, I will elaborate. All right. Is it time to move up yet? It's time for lunch. It's lunchtime. Yeah, no, we got a long way to go. Nah, I'm no Bob the Builder. Oh, we're getting close. Maybe, actually, you should knock it up halfway through. I don't want to. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it the way I said. Okay, so went too far. Let's try this one. Still too far. Let's try this one. That looks good. Nice, man. I'm looking forward to going. Yeah, that's our next platform up. Okay, so how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. We'll call it 14. Let's do it again, and then we'll measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one doesn't count. 12, 13, 14. We're just over 6. We're gonna do one more. I like it. Oh, well, we hit the number and then we went back one. So I was right. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That one doesn't count. 14. And we go up. Ooh, here's an interesting. All right. This isn't gonna work. It's okay. I was making this go up relative to... Let me see if I can explain this. Barely understand it myself. So I was making the floor that governs this stuff angle up relative to the outside wall here, but it doesn't really. It angles up relative to this whole thing back here. Well, just thinking. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at my model and I'm thinking. I think what we did is actually fine. I think what we did is fine. So far. Now what? Now... we get to go up more. So here on this edge, we're basically 11 down. Let's do this. Build out what we got. While we're auto-saving, I'll think on things a little bit. I'm looking at my model. We can actually make it go up on the inside too. Is she hot? Yeah. Look for yourself. I love that movie. My wife won't watch that movie with me. My wife is nearly a perfect woman. Will not watch that movie with me. Get my daughter to watch it. My daughter will watch it with me. My daughter will do anything for her dad. Get all the freaking chips, Kip. Gosh. Much. Too much. Cut it by 50%. Only 5 walls. All right. That's 5 walls. Yeah, I thought so. I'm going crazy. All right. Dude, Uncle Rico is the best. I can throw a football clear over the mountains. What? Oh crap. This one goes down 1. Oop, that's not what I did. That will not work. We have to do this. Be bad, okay? Let me make sure I'm not insane. Yep, no, we're good. All right, now... Try that again. One, two, three, four, five to the edge. So we have over here. Doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the center. 1, 2, 3. Four. Oh, I just built another one underneath it. That one goes down. Yes. This one, I think, goes down 2. It should go down to there. I actually kind of like the idea of them offset. So I'm basically making... Yeah, I think I actually will make them offset. No, I won't. I'm making 2 floors. One is here and one is up there. And now this one is gonna be here, and that one's gonna be there. And then they're gonna converge as yeah, Nacho Libre. Yeah, my brother loves Nacho Libre. We're out of plastic. I think we might have some plastic here. Do not. He was mistaken. Let's use this though. All right, let's go pick some. Let's pick them up. Oh man, every time I catch a glimpse of the whole structure, I get goosebumps. See, now, Pee-wee, I don't know if you are still trying to butter me up or if you're being if you're being legit, and I'll never know. Get that corn out of my face. Hey, Richard. You should feel goosebumps and hear the Imperial March theme. That's what I'm going for here. I should definitely make some nachos after my weight loss thing is over. Maybe smoke a pork butt and make some barbecued pulled pork nachos. Where's the next drop? Right here. Oh, we're gonna have to move in too. When do we move in? Maybe we'll move in halfway through the drop. Can I say it was 14? Move in on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can't do that. Let's move in on the drop. Gonna have to move in again on 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. You know, we're dropping again twice. And moving in. And I think this is it. Yeah. Yep, I'm happy with this. I think this will give us a really, really cool superstructure shape. Hey, Ron. I'm actually gonna cut this off sooner, I think. Those line up. It's like half a second from finishing building when the autosave hit. Good morning, Kin and all. I finally get to watch the midweek stream live to the end. Burning the last days of last year's vacation, use it or lose it. That sounds nice. Sell back is not an option here. Yeah, I have a little bit of that coming as well. I've got to use some vacation. I'm using some over the summer. Come on, autosave. Yeah, so there's a mistake. How did I do this? Let's build it backwards. How am I off by 1/2 of a meter? That's crazy. First notch up is there. Oh, well. That's how. That's on the money. So, and that's on the money. So the rest of this is fine. Okay, good. No. When do we notch out? We're about to notch out. Well, good for you, my man. Derbs out there getting your shit done. Hey, Doc. Mojo Man. Hello, Kin, a YouTube VOD watcher joining live for the first time. Well, welcome. So Derbs, my father-in-law is doing something like that, working for the federal government. He has so much sick time. Like an insane amount of sick time. Yes, here we go. Yeah, I mean, a little bit, Doc. I'm doing a little bit of something like that. It's a little bit more regular than what he did there. His followed the irregular topography of the desert, obviously. And remember, this is just the floor. I can raise up, I can fine tune. Did I double build somewhere? Nope. I can fine tune the height of like some of these rows. Like, this is just the base. So I'll do a little something like that. Yeah. Oh, well, he's still a government donor, but, you know, they do donate back. And by donate, I mean, you know, they pay him for his work. He's a civilian contractor. Well, not a contractor. He works for the government, but he's a civilian at a airbase. But yeah, I am going for like a tiered look, very similar to Kibitz's desert build, but with just a little bit more, regularity. But at this sort of resolution or scale, it's pretty regular. But as we, I may take individual rows of fuel pumps or fuel gens, and they may have different heights. I want to get some walls in. And I could make a blueprint for this. But this is pretty fast. Especially if I do it smart like that. We're out of concrete. Mother, Step Pop, and I were all IRS collectors. Ah. All right, I won't talk about my business taxes with you then. Or maybe I should. What are we gonna do? Well, we need more concrete, you guys. I think I've eaten our stores. I think all the walls need concrete, don't they? Oh, those need metal, those need steel. So only one wall needs concrete. Let's make sure we get enough steel. The walls in the center, I think those have to be concrete. I think I'm gonna do maybe some steel walls out the back. Change up the texture. We do not have a lot of concrete left. So let's grab some steel. Oh, like a fly stuck behind glass. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. I can't play the music because I'd get Disney would copyright strike me into next week. But, you know, I can hum a random tune that has nothing to do with the visuals. What do we think about actually just doing steel walls? No, I don't think so. That's okay. We won't be concrete short for long. And we'll come back to this area. The color's a little bit weird between the wall and the concrete, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We may repaint later, but we won't be able to know what we like until we get the fuel pumps in. Most of our concrete's already dead. Maybe you should do a BSG build when 1.0 comes out. Yeah, that'd be cool. I will be doing no more giant ships. I will be creating a cityscape. And I'll be playing other games too. I'm probably only gonna live stream Satisfactory one night a week when 1.0 comes out. I've been going hard on Satisfactory all year, and I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna stop, but I do need to add some variety to my channel, its members, and for myself. So we're probably gonna get like Dyson Sphere Project for sure, and maybe the Crust depending on when it comes out. We have exactly 0 concrete, but we got really close. All right. Okay, so what's next? Tell me that I can build, please tell me that I can build these without concrete. Nope, I need concrete, cause of course I do. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cyberpunk cityscape. Lots of dark blues and purples and neon reds and stuff. Actually, really need to use those basic walls to make a match, at least along the back. All right, let's take a look. So our wall is actually not all the way at the back here. See, we're right here. The wall isn't there. The wall is actually here. Concrete! Oh, lovely concrete. Thank you, past kin. You've only been playing Minesweeper for the past 5 days? Been very lazy. Nice. I've been finishing my wife's painting video. I'm really hoping that one of these videos of hers really gets some traction with YouTube. I think it turned out really well. But you know, that's tough to break into, and you know, we only really put out one video every couple of months. So it's not like this channel that there's content constantly, you know. Laufin, I'm currently working on a cyberpunk themed storage area. Nice. All right. So I'm basically just gonna pick something. Oh no, we're missing iron plates. Sorry. Had like 5 minutes of just flying and waiting for an autosave. All right, now the thing is that this wall is flat. That means I got to start this wall. Oh crap. I got to use this. I got to use this as a reference. No, 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 no. I gotta quit taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. Okay, so what am I building? I'm building this right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna make this look like this. We already did that. That's the bottom of a roof. Now, will I put these engines off the back of this wall? Maybe eventually, but not anytime soon. I'm gonna be focused on, maybe the engines haven't been installed yet. I don't know. Okay. Now, kind of meets up with this guy. We gotta decide. So I have this in. Yeah, we gotta decide this stuff and where that square starts. And honestly, I think it makes sense to start it off of this thing. Okay. Let's put in this roof, which is gonna be flat roof. Back to walls. And I'm not looking for perfection here because we may change stuff, but I'm trying to knock in the basic shapes. Yes, it would be nice if we could zoop blueprints. But, you know. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm pretty happy with. If I had to make a change, we've talked about this before. I wish I had more building shapes. But blueprint wise, I'm actually fairly happy with, you know, the size and everything. 5 and 1. I'm gonna leave this open. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna leave it open for now. This one will shut down. But not now. Not now. All right, we better bring one across so that we know. No, there could be no mistakes this time. Hey, eye in the sky. Ice rice flag. Hey, Ken, working on a new project, I see. I am. Crept out of my crypt, burr, but we won't be here for long. Today's another dentist torture. That sucks. I should have counted how many down. And exactly. This project is so big. I think we're gonna have enough space, guys. Space, guys. We're gonna have enough space, guys. I'm not checking over there. Thing is so big. Flying to the other side of it takes freaking forever. Yeah, I am. I'm building basically, yeah, the back wall, kind of. Well, one of the engine walls. I'm building like this and this. And then I'm gonna basically push this out next and make this thing. And I'll do some like curvy sections like this too. Make it look kind of cool. I got an idea for it that isn't just a box. Oh, hold on one second. Pause. Nobody go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I lost my place. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're putting this in. And then what did we do? We did some of these. No, not some of those. Some of these. Not that direction though. Let's try this again. I want to cover this, I think. Something like that. And remember, we're not going for perfect cosmetics right now. What we're doing is trying to set the boundaries of our factory in a way that will work with the design. Now, I need to know how much space we have to work with, because if I can finish this today, which I hope so, we're about halfway done with the stream, and I blew an hour screwing around with a stupid mistake. Then Saturday night, or Friday night, we can start designing blueprints. Ah, that tea's way better. It's so good. That's my wife's iced tea. I'm gonna steal it. Have her make me that. Sorry, I got distracted by iced tea. I'm such an old man. Anyway, so we're trying to knock out let's see if we do trying to do 5 be 6, right? You got the bonus one there that you have to oops. Whoopsie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one goes here. So then 6. Not quite. Close enough for Empire work. Again, we'll clean that kind of stuff up another day. Today, we're still working with so imagine we were painting in Microsoft Paint. Right now, we are still using a very thick brush. Okay, we're knocking in the walls. I gotta really be careful not to get too bogged down in little details. You know, or like a sketch, right? Where you hit the outsides first. You know, the outline. You don't start working on details because you may have to change sketch. You know, I gotta get this in so I can see it. You know, and you know, we may delete stuff and change stuff. All right, I think what we have to do now is we need to come back here and then move forward. So I don't know how wide to make this, but if we come out here, we'll know how wide. But this engine here, how far back in the open area is he? He is 2.5 into 4. 100%. He's 0.625 back. 100%. Now We have to use this. He's going to be square, and this is our reference for squareness. So what I got to do is I got to count these. But I got to do it from this corner. Of course he's on the half. All right, so we'll add a half to whatever I count. There's 50. This is 101 right here. I see you, Mikey. I can't read you yet. $150. $161.5 times no. $161.5. 101. Should have marked them. That'd have been smart. 101. From back here, actually. The half is over there. Wait. No, it's from over here. Mikey says, I came in to say hi, now I'm off to lurk to get some shut-eye. Okay. Thanks for being here, Mikey. We'll pretend the half doesn't exist. 101 from here. There's 50. Right there. There's our boy. All right. We count again. Actually, I don't want to do it that way. I'll do it this way. That can go too. It is. The back, that's our back wall right there. We need a depth though. We need a depth. It's our depth. Of our box. Depth of our box. Ooh, it's got a beveled edge. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's right here. Hard to see. The depth is right here. Oh, there's two of them. All right. I'm starting to understand this. There's two boxes. There's another box here. The one is here. One is here. And then one is here. Or actually here. Okay, we know the end of our box. We know the width of our box, or we can figure it out. Let me go ahead and figure that out. What's in the box? You guys knew I was gonna say that. All right, 2.75, 1.5 divided by 2.75. 1.5 divided by 2.75. So the box is, so it's 55% of the total area. I'm gonna do 60 because it'll be easier. And I want it a little wider anyway. So it's gonna be 60, 20, 20. So whatever this distance is here, the middle 60% of this distance is gonna be our box. Yep. Counting time. 30. Oh my goodness. So that's 10. Oh my God, I'm out. 10. $20. Oh, actually, I don't need to build them. Oh, it's 60. So 60% is 60. 0.6 times 60. 36. So divided by 2 is, what, 18? Yeah, 18 on each side is the box. Okay, now we have our depth and we have our width. We don't have our height. That's okay. We'll go over there and get our height, I think. But we need more parts. And then we're gonna come back. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Eye in the Sky. My issue is I want it to look relatively good. So really, I'm trying to use ratios of distances. Really, what I want is I want to come up from here. I'm going to come up a distance. Then I'm going to come up another distance using a bevel. Right? I'm going to come up a distance here, and then I'm going to come up another distance using a bevel. And then, by the way, I'm going to come up a last distance using another bevel. So I need to do that back at starting at the other end. But let's go get some parts. We got some walls to build. Didn't end up needing any of that. All right, let's go. Yeah, Eye in the Sky. You said there would have been easier ways to calculate the placement. There's not, though, because this is not accurate to the blueprints. I've run in that before. If I assume that my measurements are accurate, then, and I measure from one side, let's say I think that it's supposed to be X distance from the middle to the edge, and then I measure it in, then it's not right. And it's the reason it's not right is because we never got the perfect angle here at the beginning. That's why I screwed around for 4 hours trying to get a perfect angle, but we couldn't do it. So that means that that distance and that distance is not calculable. So instead of measuring, I can't measure. I have to do ratios. You know what I mean? I have to do everything in ratios because I cannot do absolute measurements because they're not going to translate. So to get that center distance, I can't measure it and do a measurement on my page to a foundation measurement in the game. What I have to do instead is say, okay, the width of what I have to do instead is say, okay, the width of this box is 60% of the total area of this distance. I cannot measure this and use my ratio of 2.71 foundations to a millimeter on my page. I can't do that. And the reason I can't do that is because this distance here is not accurate anymore. And it's not accurate because this distance is not accurate because I didn't get this angle accurate, like perfectly accurate. Remember, I mean, when I initially measured this thing, the edge of this was supposed to fit into the depth area, but it didn't end up being that way. Now I have to turn on God mode to work on the tip of this. It ended up being wider than I initially estimated, right? And so that means everything on this wedge isn't accurate perfectly one-to-one to the blueprints because I just can't make it happen with the tools that I have in Satisfactory, at least not in a reasonable amount of time. So instead of actually getting the measurement, I just did the ratio, which is 60%. Well, it was 55, but I wanted this to be a little fatter anyway. And that's the other thing. I'm making all these judgment calls to help make this a more functional factory. He didn't set me off. He didn't set me off. It would have been easier ways to calculate the placement. So you were talking about the placement of where the width was. That's the other thing. My length ended up being longer than I expected. And I think it's because this ended up being wider. And because that's wider, it took longer to work my way back towards the inside. So this is definitely the kin class Super Star Destroyer, okay? This is not Executor class. I've either messed things up well, I'm not ranting for nothing. I'm explaining what I'm doing. Maybe you didn't need the explanation, but I still needed to explain it. I'm just gonna eat that whole box. You said, the first message, there would have been easier ways to calculate the placement. With Shasa's grid blueprints, you could just read it off the grid. You know the full length of the thing in foundations. But I don't. Don't say I'm ranting for nothing. I'm explaining what you're saying. The full length in foundations is no longer accurate. Okay, I measured what it was supposed to be. Here, let's turn this off. I measured what it was supposed to be right here. You can't see from here, but it's longer than that by a lot, not a little bit. So none of it is accurate. I can't measure it in meters to foundations. I can't do that anymore. I have to do ratios. So I did a ratio of the length as well, not just the width. I did a ratio of this to this as well, from here to there. I did this. This was I think this was 2.5 and the total distance was 4. I had to do a ratio. And then I applied that ratio, whatever percent that was. I think it was like 65% or something. Then I counted, you know, the 161 little foundation guys. And then I took the ratio of that, which was like 101. Well, you did say, you know, the full length of the thing on foundations. So that implies that I used the length of the foundations to calculate it. But either way, it's all good. And it's just something that I've had to switch over to. Should I bring up all of those? I should. I don't have any other... because we lost track of the perfectness of our system. No, it's all good. Oh, and by the way, hey, Lone W Hunt. By the way, Eye in the Sky, and everybody else listening, I talk intensely, but I'm not yelling at anybody. Am I set off? Maybe. That's for sure, Eye in the Sky. We are on a delay, which complicates things. For me too. I have to, like, in my brain, run backwards and try to figure out what the hell I was doing when you probably commented on a thing. Back now, I had to drive home and then stung with my daughter to sleep. She decided to stay up till I got home. Oh, that's Ray, right? Lone Hunt. I think that's Ray. Okay. No. And it sounds like we are talking about the same thing. And either way, I use you as a, you're a foil anyway, Eye in the Sky. You help me, figure out what I need to describe more, if that makes sense. All right, so first thing I want to do, we have our, let's move these forward. Let's move these forward. Let's get our back wall in, and then let's move our front walls forward because we know they're going to be at least that high. So, I mean, just so everybody knows, I'm not picking on Eye in the Sky or anything like that. I appreciate that, you know. Oh, now let's give ourselves plenty of room because we're gonna need to put some goodies back here, and I don't know the distance yet. So this is fine for now. Unless we start talking about metric again. Then, you know, shit gets real. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm chilling. I'm not, I mean, I do get pissed, but it's almost always with myself. But trust me, and my wife knows, I sound like I'm mad at whoever I'm talking to. But I'm not. I just get, I get passionate. And part of the problem too is I have to rush it out because half the time I can't remember later these complicated thoughts of, and to be honest with you, sometimes I do some of this shit and I don't 100% know why, But I'm like, okay, this feels like this should be right, kind of a thing. Like the math in my subconscious, this sounds right. Do the math in my subconscious. And you know, sometimes it's wrong. But it's all good, man. We're all on the same team, and I appreciate you guys watching. The other thing too is, I know this is not an excuse, but I'm just, work, man, is just destroying me. And today was no better. I do have one person that maybe two really, that there is a non-zero chance that two people I work with may occasionally listen to me. And or listening right now or watching a VOD. Probably not listening right now, it's a little late. Well, actually the one guy might actually be listening right now. If you're listening right now, you know who you are. You should say something in the chat. The other person watches VODs later because she does not stay up this late on a work day like my crazy ass. But so I won't get into details, but suffice it to say, I'm in a tough position right now at work, and I feel like I'm working the job of two people and getting paid for one. That's what it feels like. Which I'm sure most of us here have run into in our lives or are going through right now. So I'm probably preaching to the choir. Like, I bet you Ray does the job of two people but gets paid for one. Ooh, this can't happen. Too high. In fact, yeah, that's fine. Stop it here. You know me, despite all that, I still... Where should we pick it up? Out of plastic. Good, I don't sound mad. Good. I think I sound frustrated, if anything, sometimes. But it's not usually with anybody but myself. Ray, I had all that typed out and entered before I realized my boyfriend had logged me out and logged him back in. Now I'm back on my account. No worries. I remembered that was you, Ray. More like 3 people, but yeah. Yeah. We have 6 managers in my work. We're supposed to have 12. Yeah. Yeah, I have... can't even... I can't. I can't even, like, what was that, Dragnet? Wasn't it Dragnet, the old show? The names have been changed to protect the innocent or something like that, right? I can't even change the names to protect the innocent. Names have been changed to protect the guilty, more like it. We should go up again. Should we go up right before the... Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does go up right before the... Well, not here, I guess. On my model, it does. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Some of these are, like, pretty detail-y. Actually, I want to go up... Let's delete these. I want to go up earlier. And what was the last time we went up? I want to go up that amount again. All right, just 2. Okay. And we're gonna go in 1 or 2. Just 1. What's that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I better actually pull it back. We'll go up another 2. I think we should. Anyway, and it's just frustrating because right now I have responsibility to do something. I don't have the authority in which to make it happen. Not really. I have some of it. Should we bring this in as well? We should. I don't really have... I mean, all the authority's implied anyway, right? In most jobs. I don't know. That's what titles are for, right? I don't have a title. I definitely don't have a title to do what I have been asked to do. I don't really want that title. Make it go up halfway through. Yeah, that looks good. But if I'm gonna have that title or not, if I'm gonna have the responsibility to do the thing, then it would be easier if I had the authority to do the thing. And it'd be nice if I had the money that came, the pay raise with the thing. Unless there's an argument to be made that I was already being paid amount of money to do the thing. That's the case. Well, I could understand that. But it doesn't feel like that. That's for damn sure. Hey, Sharwin. I'm just ranting in code about my job. Actually, I really like my job. I've said that before. I'm just in a really stressful time of my work cycle. Oh, what's happening here? How, oh, I guess that's bad. Those were off. And since you guys are my therapists, my therapi, now what's a plural of therapist? Therapists. You're gonna try to reject your next pay raise for some time off instead. So that is the good part about my work. I have a lot of paid time off saved. Therapists, I'm gonna call them therapi. Octopus. Therapist. Oh, there goes a green screen. Still alive? Still there? We still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. We're still cooking. Oh, so you're saying, like, get permanent less work time. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. So, in my perfect world, I would love if I could income replace most of my income, but not all of it. I would love to come in for 6 months every 2 years. Yeah, therapy. To work my job during the crazy busy part that they have. Did I go up again? I think I should. When are we gonna go up? We're gonna go up now? Yeah. Or what I could really do is become would be really cool is like become a consultant, right? But it is what it is. I'm happy with where I am. I'm tired. That's really it. More than anything, I'm tired, and the paid time off is really good. And they're super generous on that kind of stuff. Did I nail that? Like exactly? Oh my gosh. Look at that. In November, I'll have been there 10 years. All right, I think we're gonna go up one more time. And they have a policy that when you're every 5 years, you get like an extra week of vacation. Like in addition to whatever vacation you already had saved. Like as a, you've been here another 5 years, here's an extra week of a thing, which is cool. And so in November, I'll have an extra week on top of all of the stuff I've already saved, because I've been so busy since like last summer that I haven't really taken a lot of time off. And so it's been accumulating. And then I'm taking 3 weeks off for my anniversary trip, of course, which I've talked about. Okay, yeah, something like this. You have such a good team beneath me. I don't do a lot of work. I just delegate everything out. So I think we could get as much done if I did 4.5 days a week. Nice. I am building a very good team as well, but they need 2 more years before. Well, I think I am the team beneath somebody, if that makes sense. Like, I was the team. I'm the captain now. What did I decide to do? Oh, let's move this forward. But if I just took a break, I would feel a lot better. I like that. That is what we're gonna go with. The wind beneath my wings. Are you sure you're not a headwind, Pee-wee? You're not a headwind, but that was pretty funny. Oh my God, we're out of plastic. I guess I could finish some of these walls. All right, let's go get some plastic. Man, we are burning through our materials today. Gotta get out of bed and get ready for work, huh? All right, let's use up this plastic. Wrong root language, though. Yeah, therapists. Therapy. Yeah, well. But it'll all work out in the end, I'm sure. You know, just gotta keep on keeping on, and it'll all be okay. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Eye in the Sky. And I may do that. I think this is fine for now. I was on the edge of doing that. We don't need that anymore. But I think this is okay for now, and I don't want to change it. I don't want to fiddle too much. I just want to get it close, because when I start putting in the fuel gens, I might find I want something different. Because we'll need to see what it looks like with the fuel gens. I mean, 2-ish foundation blueprints front of the tower. Yeah, I had that at first, and then I moved it back because I kind of I'm thinking maybe like I wanted a little bit more. It made the tower look short. Oh, are you saying the other direction? Wait, ramped edges. Well, I'm gonna hide all this with, remember, guys, I'm gonna, this is all gonna be, there's gonna be fuel gens everywhere, right? And then I may raise up these center fuel gens higher so that they're kind of like tiered. More than just this. Right, and then I may do even more. But I gotta see how it starts building, and I'm gonna build from the front. The elevation in front of the tower. Yeah, do you mean bring this down? I don't know. Yeah, so this elevation, I'm not understanding what direction that you're suggesting. Maybe down? If anything, I would say down. I think I might be too high. Like I might match this elevation. Like delete this and put it there instead, all the way up to the tower. And then do, you know, and then maybe all of this needs to be drop down 8 meters. I don't know. I'm okay with it for now, though. It is a square. Are you saying move it up or down? I guess is my question. I'm not understanding. I know that I switched wall types on you guys. So this will be the last metal set that I do. And then I'll go back to the concrete set for the lower plateaus. Yeah, I think I've identified which one you're talking about, but you're talking about this area, this whole area. But what are you saying it should be done? Forward, backwards, side to probably not side to side, forward or backwards, or up or down, I guess. Yeah, see, this is probably too high right here. I'm not gonna fiddle with it too much. He says, and then he fiddles. We're gonna continue on our journey. With the box. And all we really have to do is finish the box. And then we'll be probably done for the night. And fix up some of those missing walls. There's still some missing walls up there. But we're getting there. Pick this up here. Yes. So there's actually some angly stuff I forgot I wanted to do. I may be deleting some of these, but I think I need them for now. So I won't put them all in. I'll just put in the structure of them. That's really what I should be doing. Okay, these need to come out to match. All right, let me put in the other side, but I won't put in all of them like I did. I'll put in like the outline. Okay, in the middle of the area, bring it up a bit. Okay, so okay, I hear what you're saying, I think. Like, bring some of this up, like in this area. Here's the thing. I'm going to bring up fuel gens in a way that looks good. And I don't need to move the floor for that. Does that make sense? Eye in the sky. So I'm gonna build some. I'm not gonna build all fuel gens. I will not build all fuel gens. I'm gonna just build the top and the bottom walls, so we get a skeletal structure here. Not all fuel gens are gonna sit directly on the ground, okay? And so I'm gonna move them up and down based on what looks good down the road. But I think for now, I think we're good. The edge before that. Well, like I said, I got a general plan. And I can very much still think about it. Let's get this wall in because it kind of matters. And the other one's in. You autosave. Have Italian. Ray, I'm so glad I have the day off tomorrow. My one day off a week. I plan on enjoying it, sleeping in, spending time with the daughter, playing my games. Gonna be nice. Good. Man, working 6 days a week. I mean, in a sense, I do. I kind of work all the time, but I have control over that. Over the work that isn't. Of course, I have a little bit of control over the work I do for my regular job, but I do work a lot as well. But I work from home. I get to see my kids all the time, every day, which is again why I really shouldn't complain at all about my job. It's an amazing job, and I am super grateful for it. But that sounds nice, Ray. I'm glad that you have that time off. I might pick it up. Oh, we're almost done. Let's finish this. Let's connect the wall. There we go. Oh, it's looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and Bring this down so it looks flush. You guys, it's coming together. Oh, dude, I instantly knew it was you. Shushing him. We all knew it was you. Okay. How deep does my box go? I think this is good. Now we were 36 tiles wide. Yep, look, that was the last thing in our thing. So it's 60% at 36. 20, we'll call it 22. So 11 on each side. Oh my God, my dog. She's scratching herself, but she's leaning up against the wall. So she's banging the shit out of my wall with her, like, leg. I wanted... Let's do 12. Screw it. We'll do 12. Because that's an even number. More even. Actually, we don't even need these. Gonna be too much. Gotta cut one off each side. Because what I want to do now... All right. I need a piece. I'm trying to make this design trying to make these designs right here. Or at least an approximation of them. So that it's not just all squares under here. This would work. And it would look amazing if I had the piece to go between these two, which I don't think exists. It does. Kind of. I've never really played with these. What goes on that? Not that. Hey, it's the Triforce. Oh, that's just the 4-meter version of that. Okay. Now I'm understanding. How hard would it be to just make the piece that fits in here? Then I gotta do this. That would have been so sick. Sad day. Yeah, it was gonna happen. Missed it by that much. All right, I think that'll be fine. Nat points do not want to play nice. How are we going to do this? This guy goes back to our wall. And probably to this wall. I do want him lower. So this, what I just did, doesn't come from there yet. I'll do something like that. Maybe we do. Yes. Should we look better if we go this way down? Does it eat it? No, it pokes out the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna be putting, that's okay. This will work because we're only gonna be working on foundations anyway. So we're gonna hide it. We're gonna end up hiding this. Come on, will you just lock? I guess if I look at the... Okay. Sorry, I'm rereading what you got, some of your chat, probably not all of it. I called him a backseat quarterback last stream. Would you guys recommend using turbo fuel for fuel generators? Yeah, it's nice. There's advantages and disadvantages, Sharwin. It's a more complicated process, and you have to be careful because sulfur is limited on the map, relatively speaking. And so you have to be careful that if you're planning on using it for something else, you don't use it all up. And it uses relatively a lot. But it can be good. I like turbo fuel for trucks for sure. Packaged turbo fuel. Well, the foundations are going to be factory floor. Oh, you're saying for over there. Yes, you're right. I need to be using not foundations at all. I need to be using these. Well, at least underneath. That's gonna Z fight. But so I'm gonna put the foundation first. Yeah, I'll put the other thing under it. Where appropriate. No. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think so. I wish it would work. I wish it could work. I don't think this is gonna work. At least not like that. I actually played rugby. What is that guy called? Isn't he the hooker? I think he's the hooker. Oh, yeah. These walls. Yeah, I'll probably do. Yeah. Well, they don't make roofs that are 1-to-1 bevel. They only make like 1-to-2 or whatever. You're right. I agree. Now what are our pieces here? We're having the same issue. No, and why couldn't we just give me the opposite one? It would be so nice. But I think I have to do this. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, these are, it was throwing me, these are walls. But it's all good, man. It's all good. In reality, I think I'm fighting a losing battle here. All right, I'm fighting a losing battle. So this is what we're gonna do. There's no winning with this. Actually, I'm gonna go to fix it. I just don't have the pieces I need to do what I want. And so I'm not gonna freak out about it. Well, I am. I'm freaking out about it. I'm freaking out, man. But in reality, something we can do about it. So I'm gonna try to let it go. Crazy, I know. Now I gotta do it in reverse. Did I put the 4 in? How about the 8 in? Think it's starting to come together. This will follow down how long? Past the tower, just past the tower. It's the tower right there. So this lower one comes in just past the tower. And then we're gonna come, we'll do one more and then we'll come up. How far do we come up? How many of these are there? 4. All right, we're definitely out of plastic. Let's go stock up. All right, I think I got this in my head. I can build this. It's in my head. I can do this. I've only been just catching. Sorry, I was really concentrating there, you guys. I wasn't doing a very good job reading the chat. Jarwin, I'm so lost with what you're doing. Okay. The next autosave, I will tab out and I'll show you kind of what I'm trying to accomplish. But basically, off the back end of the ship, there's a big box underneath. It's where the engines are. And then there's like a little mini box kind of that angles out of, it sits underneath the big box, but it isn't square, it's angled up. Hey, the flog. Oh yeah, she's getting bigger. She's getting walls put in. I'm trying tonight. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours. I got at least another hour and a half. I might be able to push it tonight. You have to go to the dentist. Domingo will be done for the stream ends. You have a nice day. Okay, eye in the sky. Later, man. I'm trying to define my factory. Like where it starts and stops. All right, Charwin, that sounds good. But yeah, I'm just, Charwin, I'm just trying to put in. You know, actually to make this match. Dang it. Should have used the. Gonna have to delete these. Sorry, guys. I should have used these. Oh no, what happened here? I deleted that guy too? That's stupid and sucky and crappy all at the same time. It's all of those things. Okay, we know how to fix it. We've done it enough times, right? Right, boys? Except, you know, I should not mess it up. If I miss the end of the stream, enjoy your weekend off. Oh, you're talking in chat. Yep, nice. I will. If you're talking to me, I will. If you're talking to somebody in the chat, I'm sure they will. Okay. We'll just leave that there. That'll be one of our stashes. Okay. Do this. Let's build this up. That's wrong. Okay. Why don't we take this? Right. Coming together. So I'm trying to build these things. And I'm trying to build that angle, right? And then this angle. So here's the two boxes I was talking about. Here's the big box. Okay. And here's the little box. And I was trying to do this, but it just won't happen. So I'm having to do this. That's basically what I'm working on. I'm just trying to enclose what's inside this so that we have more factory space. That's all I'm trying to do. And then I think what I decided is I'm just gonna take, no. I'm just gonna take this up to there. Yep. At least until here. That's way more efficient. All right. Now for this, let's go ahead and test it. Let's make sure my plan works. But I'm thinking something like this, and then we go. Problem is if we go right against it, oh, that looks okay. All right, that looks okay. I was worried about excessive Z fighting. Actually, that looks damn good. And it's really fast to put in. There might be some. So there looks like there's some Z fighting. But if I worried too much about Z fighting, I would never be able to make anything cool. And there is a way to get rid of Z fighting. Change the material type. And then you change it back. At least that's supposed to work. All right, so there is a lot of Z fighting. All right, maybe. We put this in, and then we put this down on top. Later, 1 meter up. God, I have a lot of that in. Damn it. This is really what we should be using. I mean, I don't have that much in. Let's just delete it. I need a marker though. And then gonna be okay, right? Let's face it forward. App. That's where it needs to be. Forward like I wanted. Okay. Don't need to do it all. Just back to there. I mean, it really does look good. Damn, it really needs to be the whole thing. Let's just do it. All right. Damn it, all this has to, this all should really go. Yeah. God, I've rebuilt this like 3 times. Now, because that depth is wrong, I gotta rebuild this thing that I just built. That's okay. Because we are fixing stuff. Okay. Let's go straight across. Okay, now I'm gonna this. I'm going as fast as she can. Oh, I keep making that mistake. Okay. That's done. Now. How many in from this? 6 in, we start our curve back. Let's measure. 14. 14. Okay, good. Did I replace this on the other side? No, but I need to. No, we can't because that is the ground for that. So what is the alternative? Yeah, this works for me. We even have a kind of a somewhat of a subfloor. No autosave. $20 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. 19 now. Somebody left because of my autosave. I would leave too. All right, let's take a look at what I'm building. So really, I'm at this wall right here. I'm kind of building this out. It's not as detailed as all this. I'm just trying to get something that has the right texture that I'm looking for, and that maximizes internal space so that no matter what, I don't run out of inside space. Factory space, which I don't think I will, but I need to build like 4,000 factory buildings in here. So let's, I don't want to, I don't want to risk it. Taking longer than I wanted, though. Keep fixing problems. We're gonna have to change this over. come on. That looks good. That looks like it. Looks good. I don't know. Well, the engines would go here. 1, 2, 3. And they would come like underneath a little bit. They would drop down. Like this would be the halfway point of the engines, or they would go like whoop, like that, or something like that. I don't know. I might. But I'm not gonna spend time on the engines when 1.0 is beating down, you know, my breathing down my neck. You know what I mean? I'd like to do engines, but it's lower on the list than getting my factory working. So I'm definitely not doing them now. Do this faster. Can we do this faster? I tried to make one of my quick blueprints with this thing, but it doesn't. It says, hell no, we won't go. It won't work. Got to finish the box. What's in the box? Factory's in the box. That's happening over there. I think it is. Just built this over there. Trying to remember all this crap in my head. Oh, and then actually can't remember exactly what I did over there, but probably not this. It's probably this. That, and then yeah, I'll fine tune it later. Paint the engines on. That one goes up to the wall, to that ceiling, and that one stops at that wall. These come back. Ooh, have we miscounted here? What is happening? Here's our wall. Not the right height though. Oh, it's the height. It's the height. That's what's happening. Like too far to fly. Only those two stick out. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was freaking me out. Permission to freak out. Just trying to catch up both sides. And then I'll build towards the back. Sorry, a little bit of OCD there. You guys probably can't even see that. That one row was turned wrong. Bust this out. Two, 4, 6. 8, and now the reverse. what did I do? Riemann DeWitt, how's it going? All right, I went straight up to the wall there, and then, geez, I did that to match with that. That's fine. I'll have to replace that too. Put a subfloor on that. All right, I'll have to put those subfloors in. But let's finish the beast here on this side. Straight up, right? I think so. Okay, and then the end of the box. Okay, let's finish the end of the box. The little box. The Netherlands, that's cool. Welcome, Ramon. I'm a stupid American. I don't know how to pronounce words that aren't familiar to me. If I hadn't had to stop and fix that stupid mistake at the beginning of this stream, I'd be pretty much on track. Now I'm like rushing because remember, I'm gonna try to record a video tomorrow night and this needed to be done. I think I'm gonna put in these walls all the way down. I mean, I think the complicated stuff is mostly done, except we gotta make our little subfloor on each side. This wall's already in on the other side, luckily. This is gonna stay plain for now. I mean, it's pretty plain in the design, by the way. All right, before we get too carried away, let's finish our little box. Sushi Cat, I remember you. And Mandrical, how's it going? I think she is gonna be a beaut. I agree. Okay, let's figure out our corner here. Not gonna like that. Okay, so this is what it's built for. I just want the inside version of this. There's just one piece missing. I mean, that looks amazing. What it's supposed to look like. Auto save, no! All right, guys, so that right there, what we're looking at, okay, is this. Okay, this box, it's beveled and underneath this box. Okay, that's all we're trying to build. Me thinking my power plant I built was big. This thing is freaking huge. You blew through that, to be honest. Meaning, oh, what I just built, I went fast. Hey, Dad Gaming on Twitch. Working in the shadows now. Yeah, I'm working this area under here. Trying to get this in so that I can sort of discreetly define the interior factory space of this non-square shape. I haven't mentioned at all this stream, but thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's get this established straight across. Sure, I pointed all these forward. And those aren't even pointed forward. Going fast. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, it's backwards. Why I have to do it this way? That's backwards too. I mean, not backwards, just like turn to the side. That's all inside the factory. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, we just put this all in. Work my way down. Hey, Smee. Just caught up on the stream. Nice. I do know how much power I'm going to produce here. If you can be patient, Ramon, I will show you my factory plan the next time I have an autosave. So I do know how much crude oil. It's going to be 10,500 crude oil per minute. And it's going to make 1,500 fuel generators worth of fuel. And I'm going to use the packaged diluted fuel. I'm packaging both the oil and the fuel. I mean, the oil and the water. So that I can eventually drone it all to my ship. Because who wants ugly... We can just chop this off. You know, who wants ugly brains and whatnot attached, right? We don't want that. All right, I'll fix that later. I don't know what I'm gonna make in this ass end of the factory, but we're gonna make something. Or I don't know, maybe we make nothing. I don't know. Okay, the walls are in. Just got to put the floor in. And our giant box is done. Those are backwards. Those are effing backwards. Why does this happen to me? I try so hard. No, they're not. It was an optical illusion. Or only some of them. Only the front ones were backwards. I don't I must be getting tired. He was gonna start making fun of me. Either that or like talking to me like way too nice, which is like worse. All right. Putting it in, baby. We're putting it in. Back and forth, back and forth. A huge flying superstar destroyer fueled by drones. 100%. Yes, I may end up lighting my PC on fire. I'll put up a GoFundMe. Construction has Let's Gamed It Out computer. And building this box took way longer than I thought it was going to. Really? But if that's how I go, well, there are worse ways to go. I could quote King Theoden right now. If this is to be our end, I would make such an end as be worthy of remembrance. My poor computer dying because I tried to send 3,000 drones all in the air at the same time. Getting low. I have a stash of actually don't need this anymore. I've got a stash of metal here, but I've used up all the concrete again. Let's go get the metal. It's right around this corner. That's the next, yeah, that's the next movie. I left it right. Did I leave it here? No. It's right here. All right. Smee, you're right. It needs a ramped ass end. It absolutely does. I'm gonna be out of oh yeah, concrete way before I finish this. Okay, one more. Nope, not even one more. All right, let's go. Hope and pray there's some concrete. I'm gonna leave that spine in for now. I know. Do I have to call you quarterback now? I know there's a lot of wind being blown up my you know what. Okay, we do have plastic in there, but we don't have any concrete. All right, can we get out? Where's the hole? It's actually starting to look like a super star destroyer. I'm constantly holding shift, Smee. My little pinky finger constantly holds it. This is regular flying. This is me not holding it. This is me holding it. Come on, concrete. Yay, some concrete. Probably not nearly enough. Oh, it looks so good. Does it look scary? Like intimidating, kind of? Well, I have toggle turned off. And I'm not using a sprint mod. I'm using the in-game thing. I'm using the new thing in update 8. I've got the least amount of mods possible. Really only have 2 mods. I have inventory and I have Sky UI so that I can take nice thumbnails. That's it. Those are the only 2 mods I have. I actually don't even have the flying mod. I have the game, whatever it's called. So that's as fast as I can go. Trust me, if I could go faster, I would. Yeah, no, it's, this is the game, whatever it's called. All right. Oh God, Becky, we've got to delete some wall. Advanced game mode or settings or something. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna get... Oh, I do kind of want to get a little bit sneakier. It is supposed to be a flat there for the engine, but it doesn't have to be very much. So I think I'm gonna end with this. Oh, autosave, and I promised we would look at the factory plan. Okay, so here's the factory plan. Since we're auto-saving. So items input is 10,500 oil. Packaged oil. 10,500 packaged oil. Hey, Gary Wilson. There might be. You giving any more thought about putting the recess drones in the Senate building? Yeah, I plan on doing something like that, Smee, for sure. So 10,500 packaged oil come in, 31,200 packaged water come in, and I maximized fuel, but I also required 1,500 plastic and 8,000 plastic and 14 plastic. There's a reason why I broke them up, but it ends up being total, come on bro, 98,500 plastic, and then 2,700 rubber, and then 5,700 petroleum coke, and then I've got 15,000 fuel left over. So this is what we're trying to build. And then it's gonna come to 638 packagers and 1,300 refineries. And then my other, where is my other calculator here? Something like, it's like 12. Oh, it's not 1,500. It's 1,300. 1,300 fuel gens. Sorry, it's probably really, really small for you guys. 1,300 fuel gens, and then 500 with power shards. But I probably won't. I'll build max fuel gens, as many as I can fit on the thing, and then I'll power shard whatever doesn't fit. That's the plan. And then I have to build it in 2 phases because I can't turn the drone. I can't build the batteries and man the drones. You know, kind of until I have more power. So I'm gonna probably put in all of the machines though, because I'm gonna want to make sure they all fit. But I won't feed it all of the necessary income. It's only gonna get half. And then we'll stop. We'll build the Jedi Temple. Get the batteries flowing. And then come back and turn on the rest of the power plant. Switch over from trains to drones. Or we might have to do a combination of the original trains and then the other half is drones, but I hope not. Okay, we've reclaimed. The Empire's reclaimed our resources. Man, getting this box in has taken forever, but we've solved a lot of problems while we did it. So I can't complain, even though I basically just did. No, but they'll go down like halfway. See, this is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? So they'll like, I probably needed more flat surface, but I'm not gonna stress it. Probably should have stopped like sooner, but I'm okay. That was my thinking. Little details like that. I'm getting it close. I didn't want it to just, I guess I just didn't want it to end as an angle. All right, so that's done, now we got to do some subflooring. So we might as well just do it. And we're gonna need to do 1 meter down. It's not really a subfloor. Not really at all. What if we made it one? No, well, first of all, we can delete a lot of this. And just delete that. Yeah. All right, so I've got to do this right. We gotta do a couple. We gotta do a few of these. They should go really fast. He said, oh, we're gonna delete some of this. We gotta match. Come on. 8. 8. Better. I got better. So we're kind of decorating with texture here. Similar to how, if you guys watch What Darren Plays, he always makes his foundations stacked 1 meters so that he can make them different. Materials without you know, changing one. I'm doing that, but more extreme because I'm using a foundation and then a roof. I think I went like this. And I'm gonna go like this. All right, now let's delete this. Since we're back here cleaning things up. All right. Oh, we gotta fix this. Okay, we are very close to moving on to the next thing. There's a few more things that I really need to try to do tonight. I didn't even, I guess I do have that wall in. We gotta replace this. We can delete actually this. I'm just gonna make one kind of like do we do a bit of a subfloor here? Oh yeah, we did a little baby subfloor, and to do that we're just gonna attach this right here. Little 4-meter thing, mostly to give us, if I have to hide some pipes or something, I've got space, but it's mostly to finish the underside of the ship. Maybe go in a diagonal here. Real Trick's gonna remember what the hell I did for the other side. That works pretty well. Not a fan of that really, but I'm not really sure what else we could do. Get the wall the way I want it. I mean, I guess I could run. Oh, that's fine for now. Fine for now. Hey, Tom G. I drop down over there. It. This piece, and then I think around the corner there on the right, I think there might be another one that I have to do. Kind of cover up the foundation. Then, what I would really like to do, and I'm running out of time, and I won't have the, I wanted to get the entire factory floor inside. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna have the concrete for that. So, we're gonna do what we can do though. Like always. All right, let's go see if I dropped down. Nope, I jammed it right up against the wall, didn't I? Okay. I got an idea, and it won't be too bad. It might help with the jagged edge there. Instead of capping it off with walls, oh my god, how long have they been backwards? Backwards the whole time. They're not backwards. I swear to you, there's a graphical thing. Okay, those are backwards. Just these last two. Okay, maybe there's not a graphical thing. Maybe my brain is just dying. Okay, what if roof it out, baby. I mean, this is gonna be what? I mean, this looks better. Looks a lot better. This is kind of what I wanted at the other. With the walls, but couldn't get there. Why aren't you doing what I want? Got to build it in this direction first. I am confused. Shocker, I know, right? Okay, there's my ridge line. Like the first ridge line. And that'll snap to that. That'll snap to that. So much for it being not taking that long. It looks sick. Being a napping pain in the ass. Oh. Oh, it needs the one under it. All right. Yeah, I like it. It's just a pain in the ass. But I got it. And it gives a little bit of that diagonal feel that I was going for with the walls. So let's knock it out over here. Yeah, it's way better than that crap. So let's get rid of this. All right, now I'm sure what I did is I took the first one all the way up. And then I made him a friend. Yeah, some of this shit is not gonna work. We'll have to do trimming on that other side later. Then, what did I do? Then I... No. No, no, no. Did this. And then the trouble started. This won't let me freaking... I can kind of keep it straight in my brain. A little. Probably as far as we're gonna get there. Did I keep going? I want to say that I did. Gimmick, hey, that's just stupid. Why doesn't it connect? I think I'm building it the wrong direction. I think it wants me to go like up, down, but I'm going down, up, and I think that's the problem. Or it's letting me do it to the side, but not directly up. So I have to come in at it at an angle. But we're about done here. No mas? No. But temporarily so I can connect it. Also no. All right. It's a done deal. Okay, nice. That looks way better than what I had before. It's kind of cool. Yeah. And then nothing over there. Okay. Oh God. The undercarriage is done. I mean, there's some little fiddly stuff that I'll mess with there. What's my time? I got a little time. So what I want to do, what I really need to do is this a multiple of 4? Almost. I'll start it over here. Okay. This is what I need to do. Okay, a little, it's not really an underfloor, it's just a little space. Could we do an underfloor? Could we do an actual 4-meter underfloor? Like, in case of emergencies. You guys know me. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing a little baby underfloor. Oh, we should do it from the center. We should do it from the center out. Walls. It's here. Where's the center? Yep. I want the factory floor ready to go. But we don't have the concrete for this, but I can do the box area at least. Think. I'm shockingly hungry. But I'm gonna stay strong. A few more days, and then I won't win my smoker. Hey, no. These aren't fake floors. These are emergency floors. I'm the man who put a subfloor to my subfloor, okay? These are emergency floors. And they're important. You know. Is 4 meters? Well, I'm more worried about the, to be fair, I'm more worried about the horizontal 2 dimensions. I mean, this is why I'm worried about the space, so I can give myself subfloors. I think I built one wrong. I did right here. This is why I needed the extra space. All right, now let's do the same thing. Oh, we're out of concrete. That's pretty much all she wrote. So I'm not gonna build these up here. Hey, let's go, Brandon. How's my FPS treating you? It's not too bad. It does not like it when I do color swatch changes, like global ones. It really freaks out about that. Ooh, let's cover this up. Yeah, I'm trying to give. Current kin is trying to give future kin a fighting chance. A fighting chance. Get this in. At least they're on Twitch. Gimmick. At least there is another solution, not like with the rails. The rails are driving me crazy. Where else do I stream? YouTube as well. Gimmick. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I do try to say, if I don't say, then it usually means I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. But I do try to say if somebody chats on Twitch. The rails, so you're having a problem with your rails? Gimmick, I have a bunch of, well, they're VODs and you'd have to search through them, which is a nightmare. But I do spend a lot of time on, I have spent a lot of time on rails. And I've learned a lot on how to get them to do exactly what you want. There's a way. There's a way to do exactly what you want. Long story short, you have to force it to, you have to build where you want it to snap to with a temporary piece of rail. Then you snap to the temporary one and then you delete that one. Can't do it like that. It hurts to see. Do it like what? It's off. Gotta build it from this side. Okay. I'm feeling, oh, wait, what is this? Exposed. Oh, we gotta clean this up. We didn't finish this job. Exposed concrete is a no-no. I built this and then I moved on to something else. No, the concrete. We can't leave that undone. That's horrifying. Let's go get what concrete we can. There's got to be some. Told ya. Larsmo told me what? Construction. Is there no local limestone to make one? There might be. Let's see what our closest one is. Not really. I think, okay. I mean, it's not too far. That one's not too far, actually. I might do that. But, to be fair, I am almost done. Throwing down crazy amounts of concrete. I'm gonna grab what we got. It hurts to see the overlapping corners. Well, there will be clipping because I'm building a non-square thing with square pieces. So there will be much clipping because that's what happens. But I think it's worth it. If you want no clipping in this game, like with foundations and stuff and walls, you have to build square factories. Huh. So I have picked out backseat quarterback. I have picked out a protein bar, yeah. But I'm pretty picky about certain things with it. I try to get the maximum. Oh, there's concrete in these. We could harvest those. We don't need these anymore. If I had to, I could go get those. Some of this I am letting go for now, and we'll do it later. Well, I really should harvest those. I'm gonna harvest these as I see them. Okay, we should really get this back. We don't need it anymore. Did its job. Okay, where were we? We were right here. The philosophy I take on this channel is, you may have to put up with minor things that, set off your OCD, but, you will be rewarded with large-scale awesomeness. At least, that's what I tell my therapist. I actually have two. My therapy. That's called callback humor. Okay, so that's done. Let's make sure I did the other side. But yeah, I'm pretty picky. I want really high protein for relatively low calories. Usually fiber. Yeah, okay, we did finish this one. But I also want pretty clean ingredients. I don't want the kind of bad kind of sugar, fake sugar. Although I drink diet sodas, so I try not to, but I still am. I'll wean off of them. But I don't really like what I don't really like is the seed oil stuff. I figure it's just probably better not to eat it. So if I'm gonna eat a lot of something, Lars Moore, you have a world of 5,500 hours. Nice. This world is almost 500. But you know, we can do a little trimmage here. Is there anything else I need to get ready for before my video? Anything else? I gotta get rid of this. Let's clean this up. I made a bit of a mess here. They're poking through. One more right there. And then I don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe pull this back. I'm not sure. I will worry about that another day. It's in here. Those two things. We can get rid of one of them. We'll leave the other one there for a later time. Those will leave for now. What else can we do to get ready for my video tomorrow? I'm gonna take footage. Get rid of this. How much space do I have? Not enough for all of this. Oh, he's empty. Can we consolidate at least? Yeah, we can go. I had a lot of that. Okay. Yeah, see, I wanted to build this factory floor all the way out. So, I mean, I guess that I'm not that close to being done with needing more concrete. There's a lot of factory floor that needs to be built here. And I think I'm gonna just do all one big cavernous floor. More or less. This whole area is our factory. We will need a train station. Well, a lot of train station. The same amount of space over there. Maybe, do they fit here? Can I curl them up and stick them in the nose? That would be amazing. I might do that. I'm not gonna start building them. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, the trains are going in the nose. All right, sweet. So the train tracks are gonna come in through here. We can get rid of this. The trains are gonna come in here. They're gonna make a U-turn, and our train tracks are going in our train stations are going in our nose. Because I didn't have any idea what I was gonna do with the nose anyway. So, perfect. And that leaves the rest of this area. And honestly, I think I'm done. Am I done with this spine? I am. I'm just gonna pull out this entire thing. It's ugly. We don't need it anymore. So here's yeah, I'm on the way to wrapping up here. So let's talk about the future, okay? While I clean up these last few things. All right. Tomorrow, evening, I'm gonna record a 20-minute-ish video that is gonna break down this build. Okay. And let's go ahead and leave a nose piece. Let's leave that guy in case we need him for some reason. We can get rid of this. And then Thursday night, I'm gonna edit that video to try to get it out Friday morning. It is a holiday weekend, at least in the States. I'm gonna try to use that. The very, very best GPU, and I got a Ryzen 9. Not the very, very best CPU, but yeah, I'm feeling it. I am feeling the burn with my specs. And I have a very good one. Not the very, very best, but a very good one. Oh no, I disconnected and reconnected. It says reconnection successful. Everybody still with me? I think so. Okay, so Friday night we're gonna stream again. Okay. I think I had a little internet hiccup, but I think OBS fixed it or stayed connected. And then on Friday night, we're going to continue to prep this factory floor. And I want lighting first. And I always do lighting last. And I'm always sad. Good job, good. I'm glad we're still here. Right, because my lighting, I put in and then I leave the factory. So we're gonna do lighting first, and we're gonna do some stairwells. Yep, I hung and then resumed. Thanks, Cimarron. That's good to know, Lars Moore, because I think I actually have some empty RAM slots. He says the best parts to upgrade for Satisfactory are the RAM sticks because the world is built on RAM. That's good to know. I think I just lost money. That was the feeling of money leaving my bank account when I gained that knowledge just now. So let's see. We don't need, the last thing we don't need is this guy right here. So Friday night, we're gonna do more prep work on the factory floor without actually building the factory yet. I thought I was gonna get farther today, and I wanted to do blueprints on Friday night, but we're not gonna start that. So Friday night is more factory prep. Okay, so that's, I want, should we do ceiling lights? The way that this, maybe we don't do that, but we do need, I do want to put in some stairwells and stuff. So if we're not doing lights in here, because I don't know if we need subfloors yet, that's why I don't do lights. We can clean up this a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna do some cleanup. We're gonna do some egress points, okay, under the tower and at the front. We're gonna do some cleanup stuff. And maybe we will start to play with some blueprints. Maybe we will. But we're not actually starting on the factory on Friday night. Hey, Lizard, I'm just wrapping them up. And then I'm taking off the next 2 streams for the holiday weekend to be with my family. So I'm gonna be the Saturday night stream gone, and then the Tuesday night stream a week from tonight gone. Okay, so just wanted you guys to be aware. One more stream Friday night, and then I'm taking 2 of them off. This. Let's go ahead and just do this for now. So I'm gonna put in a stairwell access here, and then one through the middle of the tower. All right, so yeah, in fact, we're wrapping up. I'm going to get a picture. I'm gonna get a picture for the evening. Come on, there we go. And I think we have to do an angle something like this, but maybe the opposite. I've been doing them all on that angle. I want to do the opposite. Cimmerian, subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, man. Tier 1, 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. You're gonna create a square floor inside. Well, remember, these are just tiers on the outside that I'm gonna stack the fuel gens on. Okay, so all of this area here is all gonna be future fuel gens. Hi, Rock, thank you. So let's play with our sky UI here and find something good. Been doing a lot of pinks and purples lately because they're really cool. Look at that. That looks amazing. Ooh, the blue looks good, but do an orange. I want to get some light on the front of the tower so it's easier to see. Purple just looks so good. But that's too dark. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, this is pretty good. I can brighten up some of that too. And then I gotta remember I'm on a widescreen, but my picture's gonna be 16:9, so I have to create extra space. Yeah, money shot, boy. All right, toggle high res. You know what I'm gonna do, because this is a dark shot. Turn my gamma up. Oh God, my gamma's already turned up. All right, I guess I turned it up for a shot and forgot to turn it back. Oh well. I'm trying to guess where my 16:9 is versus my widescreen. And I want the other thing in the back. All right, I can zoom in post. Oh, autosave. No! You can't see. I couldn't see it though. Thanks, Hi Rick. I will have a great holiday break, but one more stream until my holiday break, okay? So Friday night I will be here. And then there'll be a video. There should be a video on YouTube kind of detailing what I've built so far here and kind of what the plan is. So look for that Friday morning. We have to wait for the invisible autosave. Is that guy, is that little emoji like dabbing or dapping? I don't know. I'm too old for that. Whatever that is, I can't. That thing looks like somebody is sneezing. That thing where they put their face in their elbow, to me, that's like they're sneezing. Not like that's cool or like I'm awesome. I don't know. It looks like they're sneezing to me, but I'm an old man, so. Yeah, that's cool, Lars. I'm trying to do as few mods as possible. I just have 2. What are we doing? Are we doing this? Can I get the mountain all the way in there? All right, we're going with this, boys. All right, that's all she wrote. The wind beneath my wings. Dabbing. Right. Dabbing, dapping. It's the same thing, right? All right. First to say goodbye is Twitch. I'm exhausted. Thank you guys for hanging out. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I have to be up for work in 5. So good times. Shut up, Gary. I feel old. Okay. That's all that matters. Man, of course, I have my most viewers right when I'm shutting down. Good night, Twitch. Thanks for being around. Give me a follow if you'd like. So while we're saying goodbye to Twitch, if you guys could on YouTube give this live stream a quick like on your way out, that'd be really great, and I would appreciate it. And we'll see you guys later. Friday night. 3 days from now. Come to my Discord and you can see the schedule.